Just gonna let people filter in. I'm gonna get myself some food and we'll get the stream started. Hey guys, what's up? Well, I guess nobody can hear me right now. That's beside the point. There's nobody in chat. Trying to get myself set up. Let's... I need to scoot over a little bit. Put myself in a better spot for the mic. Can only move so far after all. That's the problem with not having a desk. Gotta find a way to set myself up right every single time. So I got my food, I got leftover taco stuff. And let's switch over to the stream. Oh, come on. Oh, there it goes. Not sure why it took so long. Anyways. Let's see. 1 point. What is this going to go into? Is there anything I particularly want? Spectre training, maybe? I've already got Unity, though. Reduce charge time on biotics. Yes, I'll do that. Oops, nope. Then incendiary explosives. Ooh. Potentially better assault rifle. Not huge on the accuracy for those. Oops. Shotgun. I prefer the power. Oh, I definitely gotta... I just remembered I gotta make sure that my my rifle shoots the way I want it to. Nagnita 6. Striker 6. Probably better there. Incendiary explosive. No. Incendiary 6. And I'm gonna go with... Definitely not that. Kinetic buffer shields. Yeah. Sounds a good idea. Liara. Let's throw this on you. Go with that instead. Tsunami. Because for them, it's mostly about... I think it's mostly about damage. They don't really suffer inaccuracy very often, I don't think. You can... Don't quote me on that. You can look it up and tell me I'm wrong. And I will appreciate it. Yeah, if you can tell me I'm wrong and you can look it up, find out where I'm wrong, go for it. More shields for you. I forgot I gotta go through my weapons here, or my mods here. Polonium and combat scanner 6. Let's go with the cryo rounds. Nope. Cryo rounds and this is a shotgun, right? Yeah, shotgun. I don't need to worry about stabilization really. More about the damage. Pistol. Let's go with incendiary. I can put 2 on here? Sweet. Better kinetic stabilizer and... Guess I'll go with the rail extension. I think it's because it's a level 7 weapon. Maybe it's because it's the Spectre weapon. We'll go with Cryo. Actually, no, let's go with Incendiary on this. And definitely Kinetic Stabilizer. Oh, and then these other... Yes, and then Toxic Damage. No. Stick with the Incendiary. Liara, you needed to go through... I needed to go through here for you. Let's make sure everything properly attaches. And I'm just going to throw whatever. Whatever I've got on those. Excuse me. And then Garrus. Tsunami 4 or 6, I mean. Go with the Incendiaries and the Kinetic Stabilizer. Go with the Proton and Kinetic. Proton and Rail. Put Rail Extension on that. Oop. Almost forgot to go through the weapons. Let's go with the Firestorm. The Raikou. Stiletto. And then we'll go with Proton and Kinetic Stabilizer sounds good. And then Turian armor, that's just strictly better. More shields, less tech bio protection. I'm gonna hold off. And why not the ablative coating? And I'll convert that. Alright, now we're ready to continue. Where did everybody go?
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia.
Aw, crap. No, Ventralis. This is why I always have to fight you. You always have orders from Venezia. I'm sorry, Ventralis. Oh crap. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Run, Shepard. I was not paying attention at all. You want to see what the marksman does? Allows me to shoot faster and gives me perfect accuracy. I shouldn't have went down to the hot labs. I get it. buddy. Well, honestly, may as well go through here now. There's no sense in going the other way. Tuck in and out of cover. Alright, well. Here we go. Buddy, you don't want to stand there. Ooh. I'm getting a phone call. Hang on. Turns out I gotta go pick up my brother's girlfriend. Sorry about the interruptions. Let's see. Lift you. Throw you into stasis. So now nobody can hurt him, but he can't hurt anybody. Take him down. Ruined his cover. Keep forgetting that's not to run, that's a crouch. Knocked one of them over. Killed the other. What does the journal say? What is a lie? Oh, someone told me she was in the hot labs. That's why we went down there. So if I'd gone through the
You do not know
Oh,
the privilege
I did not.
of being a mother. There is power in creation. To
Oops.
shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Hey, don't put me in stasis. How rude. Alright. I'm gonna pause for a minute. Or for a little bit. I'll leave the stream running, but I gotta go and pick her up. So, be back in a few. Alright, I'm back. To be honest, I probably should have shut the stream down. But, oh well. I didn't. Oh, crap, I forgot where we were at. I know, that's a friendly. That's Liara. I don't like the single shot. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Commando? Back off. And stage 2, Benezia brings in Geth. And now I don't know where they're at. Oh. And there's commandos as well. I forgot about that. Come on out, come on out. They are, why do you have to look like one of the commandos? Come on. Why'd I have to put you in the same outfit? Ah, crap. Throw this at you. Oops. Pop you in the face. And now there's the Geth over there. You can tell by their shields they put up. And the fact they were Geth earlier in the cutscene. Oh, Garrus is down. Oops. Get up, Garrus. Everybody heal up. Let's see. Ooh. Come on. And hit it, hit it. Come on, die, Geth. And she fires more. Here come more Geth. She's weakening. Oh, that's a destroyer. Let's focus him down. Hello, Mr. Geth Destroyer. Get your head out the way. So Benezia is all ads, in case you haven't noticed. She's got all waves. She's got waves of troops. Take you down. Die. Yeah, use it. There's a Geth over here. Several Geth. There's a sniper. That's who's jamming my radar. Level up. Cool.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why should I
are you
believe
able to
you?
break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again.
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Where'd he get it?
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
Where'd it go?
I
Where'd it
cannot
come from,
say.
Cotton Eye Joe?
Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something
How-
that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Fair enough.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
See,
How did the
Rachni.
Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You regret your
You
actions,
still
don't
make
you?
it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Oh, that's not nice. I'm frozen, I'm stasis. Oh crap. Time to tuck into cover. Alright, Benezia. Dang it. No, don't throw things over there. Hit her with it. Oh crap. No. Get up, Shep. Get up. No. Oh crap. Okay, so don't use biotic powers against her. Overload. Come on, game.
Won't get me next time.
Nope. Okay, it still didn't work. Alright, take her down.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Alright then. She did. Well, sorry, Benezia. Look at this thing. Would you like to meet one of these? In a dark alley. Hi there. Didn't I kill you already? Hi there.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Rachni, alright.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
So what are
If
your
I let you
plans?
live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Alright.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No, our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother, children are lost to silence. You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Alright. I could kill her, but I think it's better to let her go. Plus, she's not planning on harming anybody. Although I do think you can fight Rachni whether or not you destroy her out in the world. There are on the planets in the Mako you can run into things. So I can't go back and do what I missed. Kinda sucks. I have people that's trying to distract me. Go back this way, back over here. And I can't go down, unfortunately. Can't go back to where I was. So, since I went the wrong way, we just have to go out now. Here we go.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay
yet.
could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Hey.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah, patch me in.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing.
Whoops.
And we're out.
We lost connection. Not sure what happened. Definitely not. Was there anything else to do on Noveria? I don't think so. Could be wrong, but I don't think there's anything else to do on Noveria. It's like Pharos there, Doctor at Risk. That's in a whole nother system. Those are UNCs. These are just all over. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna mark them all as viewed. Okay, so that's in another system. Those are UNCs. They're out and about. Alright. So nothing else here.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations.
Definitely the
One will
corporations.
freeze your balls off. The other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
I like talking to Joker. I don't think there's anything else in here to grab. Oh, talk to Caden. It's awkward. Just turn, look, and then talk. It's weird.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
Because we're idiots.
Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
Yeah.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
Racist.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I definitely did the right thing, I think. Don't want to commit another genocide. Don't want to commit genocide if I don't have to. See anything to look at here? Not really. Oh, Fusion explosion. Yeah, I'll keep this, but I won't destroy it yet. Better incendiaries. Let me put that on here. Oh, that's why the heat absorption is down on this. Okay. It's fine. Chakwas. Liara.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Tell me more about
we
you.
Could pick up where we left off. You were telling me
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. And Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and you
Might actually be an advantage.
Creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination.
Admiral trait,
an
but
admirable
intimidating.
Trait, but also an intimidating.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm trying.
I can.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you.
I apologize, Commander. After our last I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something...
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my...
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do. You intrigue me, Shepard. But I was not sure if it was... I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
My relationships are none of your business.
I apologize,
I'm gonna
Commander.
shut that down.
I did not mean to pry. Obviously, I do not know as much about human relationships as I thought.
I just want to be
I'm not
friends.
interested in you in that way,
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Commander.
We're gonna shut down the relationship, any potential relationship there, because yeah, as I said, we're not gonna go into those in this playthrough. You want that, you can look it up yourself or play the game yourself.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
Yes.
You bet, Commander.
Getting the good stuff now. Let's see. Spectre gear. Sniper rifle. I'll buy it. I could buy another pistol. Don't want the damage versus synthetics. Give it an even more stability.
Looking for supplies?
Yeah, well...
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Hang on, let me go down here. Go over to sell. Where is fusion explosive? Let's see, does that give me enough? No, it's 26 and 23. That is far too much right now.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while.
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some.
Anything specific?
You have.
I remember the Solarian geneticist. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing on. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan
That's a good
testicles?
question.
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Do the math.
Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh.
Ow.
That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
It's messed up.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so that nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
Come on.
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
The idiots, or do I agree with them? I mean, yeah, I mean, more about the people.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Padlin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
Yeah, you're right.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
And they were dead anyways.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart. His idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't... I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
Yeah, let
I
me
was
do it.
hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Saleon, I want to be there when you find him.
I want you there when I find him.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Oh, shoot me now.
Alright.
One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serv. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
Aww.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school.
Youngin.
With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. Same as you, I expect. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least one of my parents was always on duty.
Yeah, military families, eh? With schedules like that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Let's hear about it.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on amateur roster. At the time, I was in
Amateur.
Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
No means no.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kinda nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into.
Medieval.
They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
Dedicated of you.
Traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
Ouch.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something
Good
else.
story.
But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, "Space is beautiful, but you can't read." I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sense it. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home.
Ouch.
Dad passed on a few years back. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after
Dead
that?
on, Skipper. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
You know that old saw, "There's never an atheist in a foxhole"? I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in... Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much...
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom. Just saying, Skipper.
We'll talk later, Williams.
All good,
Looking
Williams.
forward to it, Skipper.
Alright. Let's set you up, Ash, with the best stuff I can. Tsunami. Incendiary and rail extension. Firestorm. Why does it keep sending me all the way down? Tungsten I don't want to use. I should have enough other stuff that I can not have to worry about being organic or synthetic specific. Let's see. Nagnita, Striker, Equalizer, proton rounds, and kinetic stabilizers. And do we want to do kinetic buffer? Yes, and you can get 2 now. So with the ablative coating as well. Kaden, we'll get you set up in better gear. Scimitar, Firestorm. Knew it. Proton rounds and kinetic stabilizer, sure. Got that, proton rounds and kinetic stabilizer. Cryo rounds. And kinetic stabilizer, sure. Naginata? Yeah. Striker. Tungsten, no, polonium, and actually, yeah, we'll leave it at that. With the ablative coating, Garrus. Get the best of the stuff we got so far. I went through yours, didn't I? Yeah, I think I went through all yours. Rex. Raptor. Thunder. Let's see, polonium 4 or proton 5. With the heat sink. Scimitar. Polonium 4. We'll go with the proton 5. And we'll leave that there. Raikou. Cryo 4. Yeah, we'll leave it there. And then improve sighting. Okay. Hammer, probably Naginata. Striker. The equalizer. It's already good. And then, ooh, better Krogan armor. I don't think that one's as good. And then better ablative coating and go with the med interface. Tali. See, anti-personnel rounds I don't want. That's versus organics. Instead I'll go with the cryo rounds. We'll leave it at combat sensor. And we'll throw on a heat sink. Scimitar. Incendiary and high caliber barrel. Stinger, Raikou. See, chemical 3. Incendiary 4. Naginata. Striker, that's right. Let's see, Fastic rounds 3. Switch that out for Incendiary 4. And improve sighting. No Quarian armor. It's not very common, I don't think. Exoskeleton, we'll go with a shield. And then Liara should have all the best stuff now. Alright. I can go back over to him in just a second.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to...
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What about you?
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Somehow I suspect you'll go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You're trying to make me cry, Shepard. I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which.
I'll look for it.
Just tell me where to start.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you fight.
So long, Rex.
See you, Rex.
Shepard.
Have a good one.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Glad you're feeling
Good
better.
to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the
You
We've
will.
still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
Why?
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special...
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and...
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, and all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their... But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Talk about your father.
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something...
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like, come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not
Well, I mean...
once. It's like he was always waiting.
You're behind masks.
I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it. Not in the usual way. I guess the best... Like what? See you later.
Alright, let's go. I'm gonna talk to this guy real quick.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Well, let's sell. Just spam sell a ton of things. Before we do that anymore, let me go back here. Because you can only hold 9999, all 9s of cash. Alright, let me go ahead and set myself up with these. And I know I can't put on another thing, but it's fine. Let's just equip Ash. Actually, no. Probably gonna have Garrus with me throughout most of them. And then Rex, we'll go with you next. Then we'll go with Ash. Caden. No, I already got Garrus and Rex. Tally. Okay, fair enough. Not everything could be equipped properly. So maybe I can swipe whatever didn't get to stick. Here we go. Hey, rec officer.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
Yes.
You bet, Commander.
Let me go ahead and sell this, this, and this. Alright, after some massive upgrades, we're gonna get going again.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Oh.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Not the council.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission.
Now you're helping
Seem
me?
that interested in helping me.
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we contacted you.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing
We
situations.
currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Why wasn't I told?
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because...
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be... Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Hello to the person watching. Alright, we're gonna zoom out. I believe I already did Strenuous. I think I already dealt with this place. I do need to go back to the Citadel before too long. Yeah, Zawin. I did that one. Alright, local cluster, Exodus cluster, I already know we did. Artemis Tau, I think, was where we got Liara. What about Hades Gamma? Definitely have not been here. This is that one. Alright. So there should be an asteroid belt right here. There we go. Has something there. Another asteroid belt here. Anything I can scan? No. I can scan over here. I can scan that, get a Prothean data disk. And I can board the MSV Ontario. I believe that there is a mission on this one. That's in our journal. Not a mission, a journal entry on this one. That's what I meant to say. Stuff. All the loot gets leveled as it goes. I already did all that. Alright. Let's get ready. Biotic terrorist. Ah, crap. It's a hostage. It's a hostage situation. Ow. Die. Oh, where'd you come from? Or I'll shock you and execute. Shepard's almost dead. Throw him. Knock at his shields. Hit him in the face. I got knocked over. Somebody help me out. Why did I get put into stasis? Is that what happened? Alright, gotta move. Stop the hostage from getting killed. Hostage is right over here.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Calm down.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me,
Got
I
a
can take
shotgun
another
to his
look at
head.
the reparations request.
What? We're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
You're going to jail. But if you go peacefully, Burns will consider the reparations. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Time for him to surrender.
I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Just doing my
The
job.
Fifth Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
And we're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave these guys
Thank you, Commander.
here.
I thought I was dead when they took me.
You know, because it's not dangerous to leave this guy in the hands of his captors while we just walk away. There we go. And this is a good portion of what you're Short little missions. Good portion of what you do in the game. If you're going to go for a complete victory, or if you're gonna go and do this, if you're gonna do it like a normal RPG and do side questy stuff as well, there's gonna be a lot of short little missions and little planetary missions. You got several big missions, but then a bunch of little ones. If you got serious fear of missing out, then you go and, like me, and try and find all the stuff that may or may not be there.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
No problem. If I can avoid shooting him, I will. It's not a game to go murder hobo in. Alright, Antaeus. Tribban is the one planet here that you can land on. Should be the 4th planet. So right here. Rex and Garrus. Not a whole lot here. We're about 7. Looks like directly ahead of me there's something. Right there, song associated with Arachni. It marks that on these maps. Dang it. Let's go for it there. Map. I want to go over to this. Technically, probably better go the other way, but oh well. Big old flat area over here. It's not terrifying at all. Makes me feel like I'm in Dune. Pressure Maul. Shoot it in the face. Stupid Thresher Maul. Just die already. No, you don't need to come after me. You don't need to come after me. No, 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 no. Stupid giant worm. Die. Ancient debris. Turian insignia. You see over here, what does this say? Turian wreckage. Just Turian wreckage? Okay, fine. Don't say anything about the giant Thresher Maul that was over here. Let's just head over this way. Right there, we see it. It's uranium. Oh, well, that's a good thing to just stand next to. Let's go ahead and I'll put this in Bastion one more time. And I forgot to check my guys. I have no idea what happens if I hit the second part of this first. I wonder.
nobody's been here for a while.
Or am I thinking of the wrong planet? I might be thinking of the wrong planet. Let's go inside.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Let's decrypt. Move out the way, guys. Come on. Garrus, move your... Thank you. Nothing else in there, and I don't want to get trapped again. No, don't try and trap me again. Alright, time to head on in. Down we go. Deep into the bowels of the planet. And let's save before anything happens. Just in case. Our great husks. Why'd it have to be husks? Back off, you stupid husks. What's the best weapon in a zombie apocalypse?
Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
There we go. We know what this is. This is Reaper tech. We know how those husks showed up. We've seen how people get turned into husks. Ooh, a bright ball. I think I've seen that before in another playthrough. Dang it. There we go. See if we go back here. Ooh, boy. Fall back. Zombie apocalypse weapon. Shotgun. Just thin their numbers. That accounts for all the Exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from death territory is a mystery. No one froze.
Just the way I like 'em.
And there's the devices. Ah, crap. There we go. And open. There's more of the devices. Alright, well, we'll just head on out of here now. We dealt with Exogeny and their science team that was here. I guess I should say the science team that was here. So now we can hop back in the Mako and carry on. What's this up here? Actually, it'll be faster to go here and then over there. Ooh, there's red dots here. Push him, push him. Blow them away from each other. Ah, crap. There we go. Now we can go up to the last one, the last anomaly. So I'm going to jump this. Why are there so many drones or probes over here? Transmitting type beam signals in a geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. Well, we'll stop that. Oh, that's why the other guys were here. Because they're salvaging these things. Well, it looks like there's nothing else to do here in Hades Gamma. So we'll go over to Gemini Sigma. Looks like Ming is it. We'll find something here at Prague. Find a medallion at Ultranac. Nothing in the asteroid belt. We do have the MSV Worthington. Shang-Chi owns it. Garrison Rex. We've seen this freighter.
Everything's shut down. Only basic life support is running.
Hiding stuff from me, I see. I'm wise to your tricks, Mass Effect. I'm sure if I looked in the journal, I could find out.
We're not alone.
Find out what's going on with this.
That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
Check corners. Here I am, the numbskull, looking to loot the place. Ouch. Too close. Ooh. Where did that one get set off? Malfunctioning object. Ow. I ran right into that one. Let's find out what happened here.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Well, I think she found out. Let's go through here.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Well, Julia, he's dead. I mean, not physically, but the man you know is not there anymore. There we go.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Julia. Julia, stop.
That machine's keeping him alive.
No brain activity. He's dead. His body is nothing but an empty shell.
No point leaving him there like a vegetable.
Your call, Shepard. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on.
Turn it off.
It wasn't easy, but that was the right thing to do.
I know what's going on. I heard all the logs. Julia just couldn't accept it. And now we head on out. Let's see, Argos Row. You're going to Hydra? Okay, we got one other one here. For now, we go to Hydra. Second planet from their star. It's the one I can land on. There's a Turian insignia. It's a gas deposit. Nothing there. Metkos. Grab you two as per usual. Landing on I've landed on a bunch of planets. Oh. I've been here. Well, then what is this transponder signal? Does it have anything to do with anything? No? Okay, I guess I've been here. Kinda wish it would show me that. So did I already go to Phoenix? I think I did. Maybe not. Don't think so. So if I had the Pinnacle Station, if I had the ability to go to Pinnacle Station, it would be here. Apparently. Never done Pinnacle Station. It was not a DLC on... it didn't exist on console. And I guess they got rid of it in... when it on... they didn't put it into Legendary. That one's in Pinnacle Station. This is Tantau. I'm here. 3 points of interest. Oh, may as well go to... I should have marked it. This one right here. Figure out how best to get over here. I hate those filthy bandits. Should have been dead in the first place. That's messed up.
This is the place. My armor's here, so...
Shh. Sneak up on them, guys. Oh, cover's blown. Who got noticed? Tonactus. Oh crap. You're right, Shepard. Drop him. He's dead. Hey, your boss is dead. Sure you want to continue, buddy? And it's just gonna give me stasis. Sure, why not? Sniper. He doesn't realize I'm here. Blast him in the face. Hope it works.
I'm a little busy here.
Yeah, I know you are. Come on. Open the med kit. Thank you. Nope, didn't work. Back. Nope. Let's go over here to this more open side. There we go. Come on, Chipper. You look like you run as well as you dance. Oh, crap. No, Shep! No! I got killed by a pathetic pirate. I was trying to heal. Oh, okay, well, at least I don't have much to do, but oh, that sucks. I have to do it all over again. This time let's go off to the left a bit. See if that makes it easier for me to get around. Never been on the roof of this place before. Alright. Let's save. Oh wait, I don't want to just drive over here again.
This is the place. My armor's here.
Actually, is there anybody I can snipe before I go anywhere? That guy's back there, but I may as well at least try. Pirate scum. Killed him. This is my corner of the base. I think I want your corner of the base too. Let's get inside. There we go. We got the strong position here, guys. Tuck into cover. Screw you. No, poker face back out here. Hit him. Oh, that sniper's dead. Yep. In the leg. Oh, he used a barrier of sorts. Oh, blew up something above too. Come on, you stupid pirate, die already. Oh, somebody's moving down there. It's Tonactus. Ooh, another high explosion. Stay down. Take his shields down. Ow. Barrier time. Tonactus. You're the last one left. In your face. Literally and figuratively. And he's gone. Just like that. Incinerated. It's not a proper malfunctioning object. I can just grab stuff from. That sucks. Oh well, we're here for the armor. Wetware kit. Med kit. Tech kit. Upgrade kit.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Oh, he's going soft. Rex touches his father's armor. His expression, thoughtful perhaps? Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. Loyalty mission. Or at least it will. Things like that are loyalty missions in the future, so. And I'm standing on the Mako. Let's see, where is this gonna be? Judging by the map, looks like it'll be over this mountain. On the other side, in something of a valley. So I have to more or less get over it and jump down in. Right there. That thing. It's the pyramid. Sorry, Capsule. Matriarch writings. Then never really quite sure what these things are. Somebody let me know. Or if you have a, or if you found a video on it. Let me know. Maybe send it into Discord. Say, hey, this is what those pyramids are in Mass Effect. I gonna be honest, like a lot of people, I may really enjoy the series, but I also haven't gotten anywhere close to deep into the lore. Not read all the journal entries. Well, not the journal entries, but the codex entries. So. What the heck? I'm gonna have to rewatch that one myself. 3 hours in. We bounce. Ooh, made it. Yeah, the old the classic decryption was QuickTime button pressing. So button flash, you had to hit it, button flash, hit it, button flash, hit it. That was all the decryptions and scanning and such. You got one shot unless it was surveying. But for hacking stuff, you only got one shot to break. You messed up and you had to Omnigel.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Well, that's kind of unfair.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Dang it. And we'll leave. Didn't realize it was right at the edge. Tantao. Now we're going to avoid Pharos for now. We're going to go to Voyager. Do we want to go to Yangtze or Amazon? Yangtze first. Second planet, Binthu, is the one that I can go to, so I think that was the Prothean data disk. Rare element. Dreger, Binthu. Looks like we're gonna have some fun on this one. Huh. So I'm just gonna go straight up here. There's a couple of points of interest for me. And there's something over here. It's over here that you're protecting, huh? Go on inside and see what's going on here. Basic setup. Huh. Dark Knight workers. And Asari commandos. Oh crap. Oh, thank you. I vaguely remember this planet now. Oh, no, these are Cerberus commandos. You Cerberus scumbags. Take that, technician. A sniper. We need to threat this facility. Continue to one of the other nearby labs. And you freeze up. Diagnostic station.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Alright. Yeah, I think logically we'll go over here. Next. Let's take on these terrorists. Disgusting human terrorists. Because I'm pro-humanity doesn't mean I'm anti-alien. Cerberus, on the other hand. They think if you're not anti-alien, you're not pro-human. Let's rush in here. Take him down. Nope. And now go. Alright, Cerberus Commando. Open this up. Thorian Creepers. Spoiler alert. They'll all shock him. Alright, technician. No sign of Kahoku among the creeper corpses. He must be at one of the other labs in the area.
Head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
Oh yeah, Kahoku's here. Or in this. He was following up on leads about his missing men. About his killed men. Ooh, a lot of loot in this one. exhausting run. By the way, if you're wondering what my ringtone was earlier, it was a song called Reignite. It's a great Hispanic artist named Maluka. She does some Spanish. She wrote some Spanish music. She wrote some English. But what she's best known for, at least I think she's best known for, is her music, her basically reimagined video game music. She has done, actually, I think she's, what? Wait, what? I need to find a way to clip that. And figure out how to clip that because... Okay, I'm free. Oh, thank goodness. Let's hope not to do that again. Ooh, another one of these pyramids. That don't really seem to have a point. Yeah, there's nothing I can do at this pyramid. To my knowledge. Hang on, let me see if the wiki has anything on it. Prothean Pyramid. Oh, there is something I can do here. Apparently. Like, look at how tiny this is, too. Yeah, there is one at this pyramid in particular. Easy decryption. Rachni.
Hostile contact.
Alright, I'm gonna move out the room. Hope the Rachni can deal with some of this. Oh, okay. Oh, hi there. I got a barrier, punks. Back off. It's one of my specialties is barriers. Die. There's Kahoku. We found him. Gotta clear all this out before we can talk to him, though. Or, well, find out what happened to him officially.
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen again.
Why are you getting to where I get knocked over because you're there? Come on out, sniper. Snipey, no sniping.
Time to get Kahoku some payback.
Didn't we just do that? By murdering all these people? Check for a pulse, but find none. He's dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arms suggested different means of execution.
Shepard over here. It's Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
And I'm fairly certain there's no way to save him. Not if you get here quicker, not if you find the right one first, nothing. He's just dead. Well, there's one more thing on this planet to find. And sneak in there and we leave. And go to Amazon.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
It's quite a
Where's it been
delay.
in the meantime.
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after first contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll handle it.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
So it's on Agabedum or whatever. Rare element. Dernuka. Cybin. Tremor. Gas deposit. And Agabium. Alright, who's ready to go turn off a nuke? Or put out a nuke? Alright, let's go here. I mean, it's only a nuke, so... Let's see here. Nope, not that. Not that. This. We'll go over here next. Just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving, moving. Magnesium, we'll take that light metal.
I'm here if you need me.
I'm curious. How have we done on... I think we got all the... No. We got 10 of the 20 light metals. We got 9 of 6 gases. 7 of 20 heavy metals. 14 of 20 rare earths. So we're still definitely working on that. Oh, and right up. here. There's a mine entrance. Yeah, I think it's worth it to go to this mine for, Now let's go up here first. You know what? It's definitely worth it. Back to that mine. That mine was a nice, easy route. This is a painful route. Alright, who's ready?
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
This
Garrus?
smells.
I agree. Your probe didn't crash. It was moved here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Right.
Garrus, you were having problems there. Alright, well, let's go disarm a nuke. With virtually no experience in doing so. Somebody tell me why this looks like it's set up for a battle. So they got some funny looking drills. They're also kind of cool. Can't go that way. That means I gotta go this way. Save it. Just in case I blow myself up.
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
That scared me a little bit. I forgot about that.
At last.
Have we met?
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Heliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
How dare you?
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
It doesn't have to be like this,
Empty word. Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
No time to get out. You disable the bomb before it goes off. So there's 3 hard points. I could override using Omnigel. Only got a few seconds to do so. And just like that, it's disabled. And for some reason, they unsealed the mine. The Mako moved. It's over here now. Sneak our way over to the Mako. They've noticed us. Get into the Mako. Hello, Halliet. And kill you in a most disrespectful manner. Halliet went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. I pity it ended like this, for him at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has re-established connection with the Normandy. Time to get the heck out of here. Oh, not quite time yet. Still got some things I can do. Dang it. This is why I ultimately opted to go this way. It's a bit easier to get over here going this way. You don't have a near impassable mountain range between you. Beryllium.
Right behind you, Shepard.
I don't want to tell you that I don't want to talk to you. I just want to get in the Mako. Should be something right over here. Time to take the path of least resistance. Ooh. This corpse. Terrain insignia. Bodies from a long way from anything. It appears to have been here quite some time. On the body is a book of drawings, including one of the singular outpost insignia. Alright. Hello to a viewer. How's it going? And there's a corpse down here. Examine, discovery, brushing away carbonization on door of the contragravity speeder. You see the Nizo brand name. Judging by the charring, the wreckage has been here since the star's last variable peak. The corpse is wearing the remains of an expensive suit and what appears to be melted aviator goggles. Antique aviator goggles. Okay, but what was the point of this? It's a little lore bit, I guess. Oh wait, Yangtze, and then down here we have Colombia. Then there's this asteroid belt. Is there anything in it? No. Is there anything in this asteroid belt? Doesn't appear to be. Kind of surprised there's not anything in either of these asteroid belts. Nepheron. Mark that, and I'm going to go over here to this. thorium deposit.
Just lead the way.
I'll quit talking to you about it if you'll quit blocking my access to the Mako. I can see this one, so I'll mark the next one. She's right down here. Let's see. Up and over. Alright, I can see that. Next one. Let's see. Up and over. I see that. I'm gonna go ahead and mark this instead. 'Cause that'll be, the other one will be on the way. Crash probe. Straight down the way. Cerberus anti-tank. Don't like them. After all, I am in a tank. Push him back. Pushed him back, he fell and bonked his head. Gotta get in here, there we go. Let's see here. Door control. On door control. What's in here? Ready to find out? And it's a bunch of Cerberus goons. Oh, a bunch of snipers so far. Commando. Alright, buddy, I'm gonna lift you up. Throw you against that wall. And then I'm gonna put you in a corner on the ground. In his face. Get me out of that corner. Take you down. Oh, come here, buddy. You're the last one. Execution. Clear this way. Let's see. Cautiously press a few buttons and alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hardsuit's internal computer. Its memory wiped. The computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Archive files. Alright, let's see. Let's get on out of here. I think there's a lot of things I need to clip in this one. Then right over here. Yeah, there's gotta be a lot of gotta be several. Just this planet alone. Was it this planet? The other ones happen? Oh, yeah. Just there's several things on these planets that I need to clip. Some stupid moments. ID tag. Nice big open fields always terrify me. Just like water in things like Skyrim. And that's why. Ooh, I think it almost got me. Yeah, screw you. Looks like this thing got stuck in the ice. Couple of med kits and a upgrade kit. Oh, I forgot to check them. Let's get out of here.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
Why do you want
What are
the
you going to
file?
do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded.
Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance,
That
not
is
the Shepherd.
unfortunate, Commander.
Yeah, well, screw you. And your employer. And Shepard may not know, but I know who your employer is. Gonna be honest, I'm not a huge
coming in from the
fan.
brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard.
Who better than me?
Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Let's see. Banshee. We'll go here first. It is the furthest up, after all. Almost. Pregol. Turian insignia. Nice. And Maji. Let's check out this map. Try and pull up the map here. Find the best way around. Huh. Let's go this way. Looks like the best route. I see it. Let's mark here. Let's see, let's go up here. Let's drop down here on top of whatever this is. Ancient debris. Or debris, I should say. Turian insignia. Alright, I'm on top of this. Discovery. This massive skull is scored by the deflected mass accelerator shots. Scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hard suit computer can't identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. Alright, I can see that now. We'll mark right here. Alrighty then. Keep going. It's right about here. So this set here is a little bit more in depth than most of the missions that you'll come across in the game, at least as far as the random missions you'll come across anyways. The side questy stuff. At least here on Mass Effect 1. I will now follow the designated path. Because it will be the easiest thing to traverse. Even though it will also be trap-laden. Turret-laden, highly defended. I always hated fighting these things because always a ton of snipers. But then I'm rewarded to get to fight because I can fight a big pushover.
Left to clear out? This should be fun.
I'll agree with you there, Rex. It should be fun. Go over to Hong. Pomol. Alright, Caspian is the one. Get Matriarch's writings there. Light metal there. Caspian. Alright, let's take a look at the map here. Points of interest. Well, let's go this way. And after I go this way, I'll cut back over this way. Actually, no, I'll just go straight up. If I can manage it. I think this might be one where I have to go the other way. Just due to the layout of the land, I think I had to go the other way. Okay. So we'll go up here first then. Should be around the back side of this. There's gold in the mills. Ooh, almost hit that heavy metal gold. There's the Geth outpost, so actually I'm gonna go bounce off of these three. Yeah, it looks like there's a nice way around for me. So if I bounce off of these three, then I can go back, hit the Geth outpost without too much worry. Take the carved out path. What is this thing? Oh great, it's like a mini Geth outpost. Oh yeah, those things are definitely dangerous if they hit. Right, little pushovers. You're the little ones, you're the armatures. At least it's not 3 Colossus. Colossi. Deactivate discovery. Geth array is transmitting regular data bursts on an encrypted channel using Alliance's own FTL convoys. It's not clear where the data is being directed nor the content of the signal. Turn it off. If the Geth are using it, it's probably a bad thing for me. Alright. Kind of feel bad for everybody inside this Mako. Not only is it actually smaller than us, because they didn't think about size when they made it. I don't think. I've also been throwing it around. Come on, come on, come on. Up the mountain, up the mountain. Is it in here? Yeah, I'm kind of hoping it's not, so I'm gonna go up and around. Oh, it's definitely gonna be in that crater down there, isn't it? Yep. I think I just saw it. No, I didn't. It's just ground. Examine the beacon. ID tag recovered. Alright, we'll go back over to this. Geth outpost. take that pass between the mountain and kind of the mountain range and the single mountain. The Lonely Mountain. Pass right between here. And swing around. They're jamming the signal, but that's fine. We knew it was going to happen. Knock it off. A Geth dropship. Can I destroy it? Is that possible? Oh, I think I am supposed to destroy it.
That's number 2. Let's hit the next base.
Take that one out. Now I need to go here. Up and over. Uranium. Just go straight through. There it is. Let's see if I can find a way up this mountain. Mountain range. I think it's easier to go up where there's grass. The green. It's supposed to simulate that the angle is not quite as... It's supposed to show you the angle is not quite as steep, I think. Nice little outcrop. And return to the Normandy. Alright. That'll be it for this stream. Got some things I gotta do. Got some, got a thing I gotta do tonight outside of... I got things with family to do, I should say. So let me go ahead and just go through my weapons. Don't really want the cryo, to be honest. It's not... I don't feel like it's done a whole lot for me. but I'll go with Snowblind. Put a combat scanner on that thing. No, I already had a combat scanner on it. Okay, kinetic stabilizer. Rail extension, we'll make it a better one. Let's get better incendiaries. And rail extension. Cryo explosive, no. High explosive, yes. HEs are pretty good. Got a Savant amp. I think it's enough to sacrifice 8 tech and bio protection for that much more shield and damage protection. Oh, but this Colossus is just far better. So, yes, please. Okay, kinetic buffer is good. And energized weave. More shields, mobile accuracy, cooldown, and then shield recovery and hardening. Works for me. Alright, guys. I'll see you next week, hopefully. Well, let me check my schedule real quick. Put it on the phone. There it is. Next week. Is the 25th of November. My calendar's not showing me anything. Hang on. 25th of November. I have nothing going on. That's Thanksgiving week. I should still be good to stream on Monday. I'm debating whether or not to put anything out on Thursday, because you guys shouldn't pay any attention to me on Thanksgiving. You should be paying attention to your family. But then again, there is the Europeans who don't celebrate Thanksgiving, so I might. But anyways, next week, hopefully at 10 a.m. Eastern time, and maybe we'll be able to play all day. I don't know. Probably at the stop, pick up brother's girlfriend again, and make dinner. But other than that, I think I should